everybody! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gamer, hello, hello. Jilly, how's it going? How are you all? Sorry for the late start. If you were in Discord, I did mention it, but kiddos were, having a tough time going to bed tonight, and I still hadn't had dinner, so wanted to get dinner, all that good stuff, so... Because I did not want to be hungry come stream time, so... Lyrical, how are you? How's it going? Dun, dun, dun. Ada, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I bottled my mead today and I'm enjoying my result. Nice. I don't think I've ever actually had mead, to be honest. What? Alliniea? I'm confused. Which, I mean, granted, isn't hard to do to me, but still. Hooray! Oh, right, I gotta do the action thingy. Well, it doesn't take me anything to teleport here, so I'll just hit return. Dun, dun. Dang it, I like this music too. Let me go get my, what you call it? Company actions. Yay! Now I can do it. Hooray! Okay, now we're good. How's everybody been? How was your Thursday? Boring work. Fair. So yes, so today... Boo. Well, hopefully I can bring a little entertainment to your Thursday then. We are continuing MSQ today, so that's exciting. Well, for me it's exciting, but also nerve-wracking at the same time. Let's see, we've already been to... What was it? Wednesday we went to, Yulmore and reunited with Alphino, so I wonder who we're gonna reunite with next. Okay, so let's see, where am I going? Oh, okay, right, pendants. Pendants, that's right. Okay. Ethernet, pendants. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't even looked up the, the list of quests or anything, so I don't remember how many quests there are for level 72. But I guess we'll find out. Ah, what the heck? Thank you. Let's see, webcam. Thank you. Ta-da! For whatever reason, I had to reactivate it. Vault ages for fun. Vault 3 is 29? No. 20. Wow. Hi, Shio, by the way. Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay. That makes sense then. Hello. I am back. Alrighty. Well, let's see. It was a reach on the joke, to be fair. Most official ages made sense, though. Yeah, I would not have guessed Vol 3 was 29. Definitely does not act it, for sure. The music here, though, is so pretty. Holy crap. The Xenos was only 26? What? I would have totally guessed in his 30s. And Emperor is not looking great for 50. Yeah, I would have guessed closer in his 60s. Garland Rosie is stressful. Yeah, I'd say with Xenos as his son, I guess. Right? Xenos would have been his son, right? Isn't the word like canonically in their 20s, like 21 or something? I didn't know that. Well, I like it now, even more. Yeah, Xenos is, okay, I thought so. Somewhere in that range? Oh, well. Good to be in my 20s again. 20 minimum because of Ellison race? Oh, okay. Alright, well, shall we get started? Yeah, Ellisons aren't tall until 20s? Okay. Then that makes sense. Okay. An unwelcome guest. Okay. The manager of suites is wearing a grave expression. Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it that Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Great. Also, our character gets offered alcohol a lot, so I'm assuming we're adult. True. But you don't always have to be... So, like, I know in other countries, I don't know what the minimum age in Japan is, but at least in the States, minimum age is 21. But I know in other states, I think in, like, the UK, it might be 18 or 20, I think, to drink, so... And medieval rules, true, yeah. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Ah, you do have a cam. Yes, yes. I didn't even realize it wasn't on, so thank you for pointing that out. I had to update the BIOS, my BIOS the other day, which was a nightmare in of itself. And so once I did that, then I had a bunch of other updates, including I had to update to Razer Synapse, like my Razer Synapse, to the next thing. And I guess maybe when I updated it, it like picked up the camera, and my camera can only be like being used by one app. So yeah, I don't know, it was weird. She hates it. I do not. Deliberating a response. Got it. God, the guitar riff for the quest accepted is so nice. Oh, I'm so ready to get back to MSQ. Docile Gate. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I always love. Changing the music for that. It's. I like that a lot. Like again, it comes down to the attention to detail that the developers have in this game that I think is underappreciated, in my opinion. I appreciate it a lot because to me it shows how much care and thought they've put into it. Because it's so much easier for them to just leave it with the base music that they originally came up with instead of coming up with new music for each expansion. I do have business with the Exarch. Yes. Oh, ow, my foot. Oh, your foot ever fall asleep and you get the tingles? Oh, dang it. Ooh.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Okay. Little touch, maybe you notice this character after dungeon.
Yulmore has sent one of its heirs.
Oh yeah.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Did we
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Declare war unintentionally?
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Oh, that was cool.
Everyone, gather round.
You're kind of killing their allies? I guess so. I mean, Vol3 apparently can control them, so... That's why I was like, do we, like, unintentionally declare war?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Hmm?
Vanish.
Well, that's cool.
Enter.
He's a very gray man.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ranjit.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, You must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Oh.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Villains.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Again, just like
But
he's
I waste my breath.
a god or something.
You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Reveal? What was that? Can he see us? He like looked directly at us. One ruler has made a sanctuary. Yeah.
Am I
to
imagining
listen to
things, or did
him.
he just stare straight at us?
Yeah. Oh, God, that was creepy.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
I mean, clearly.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
What?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Oh, time things. But wait, generations? Yeah. Wait, is this the Minfilia? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Generations of Minfilias? What?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think
Okay.
it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Maren.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
I still have this look of pure, utter confusion on my character's face, like, huh? Generations of what? Okay, okay. I guess talking to Maren will hopefully enlighten us. Let's see. Cabinet, there it is. Yes. If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. I wonder why. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, how younger, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. I mean, that's usually how it works. If something's not where it should be, it's where it shouldn't. So, good luck. Okay, thank you. So if it's not on, you said the level below. Oh, I gotta look out. Okay, cool. Yay! Welcome to Vision Shades and Rooms. Come with us. The book does not appear to be here. Big surprise. Okay. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. Hooray! Where does this go? I want to go down here. Man! Alpha, go find it, right? What? Have you found the book? I have. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. Nah. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Alrighty. Without further ado then, it began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrend. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Kinda creepy, but cute. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. Oh. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came likewise to be called Minfilia. Okay. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. So, not the same non-fighting Minfilia we know. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. Okay. And, true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, that selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Well, that's kind of sad. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. That's kind of depressing. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Northrend on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? Change of music. She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Hey Gremlin, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good Thursday. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Valtry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Went to the doctor. Are you okay? Hope it was just like a regular checkup. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Makes sense, I guess, for them. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmoran's best interests for her to remain under their control. Been having puffy eyes for almost a week now, and we can't get it to go down. Oh no! Maybe an allergic reaction of some sort? I hope it's nothing serious. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Oh my god, was that what we saw in the trailer? Was it Thancred? Did Thancred rescue her? That's what we thought, but allergy meds isn't doing anything? Oh jeez. I hope it's nothing serious. Yeah, that never shows up in game, but it did happen. Okay. Ah! I like that they kept that that they had that in the trailer though, because it's like this is a nice little like tie-in to the trailer. I love that. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. It's a great hypo. It really is. Might I trouble you for a word, Alliniea? Outside? Okay. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. I knew it! It's so cool. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But, while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. You would think. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. True. Regardless, The Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she's been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. Darn straight, Alize. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Right, Alliniea? Yes, indeed. Quite. One's generally been enough, but fine. Oh, God. I love how it gives you the option to be like a smartass. Quite. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Okay. Crystarium's resolve. Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal. Good. I'm eager to hear the details of your proposal.
You are doubtless eager to attempt
good voice
Minfilia's
acting.
rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
Aww.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
What's with this crystal arm? He's like half man, half crystal. It's weird.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As
Crystal
many of you are
husband.
aware, I received an emissary from Yulmor a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
Arm is important.
To my dismay,
will be
the general
explained.
condemned
Okay.
the slaying of the Light Warden.
As long as
and
they explain it
warned
at some
me
point.
in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness,
But ain't the
there would
crystal
be
exarch
war.
for nothing? I mean, he's a crystal
Let
exarch
none
in
be
more than just
mistaken.
name.
we would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds.
You're right, that's the guy.
Brought tears to our eyes to
Isn't
witness
that's the
knight's
guy from
return.
the first
The
one?
whole of Norvrand deserves the same,
The
and not just
1.0.
because some children's story tells us so.
That's so cool.
War's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Hey, Arrow. What a leader.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Reflections, so you get so much fun callbacks. That's amazing. I love that they added that
We've
little.
always taken pride in our ability to sustain
Again,
ourselves.
attention to
Not
detail.
just to endure, but to thrive.
And the incorporation of 1.0 is a screw up, but it's
When
like
all falls
they're
down
not
around you,
pretending that it
rise
didn't
up.
happen.
Those were your
Like
words.
so many, I
There
feel
may come a
developers
day
would.
when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
I also love the little tidbits of comedy you put in.
It appears we have a consensus.
Snare
Let it be
Cyclops
known
has you
that the
find a
Yulmoran
dead
host
Goku
at
that
Blackson
cannot
Loft has
include
taken the
everyone
Oracle of
1.0
Light captive.
players.
They
What?
fear the power she holds over the
That's
Sin Eaters,
amazing.
and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
They made that level of community canon. I love it.
Yeah!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
I mean, duh.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland.
I agree
It
with
should
them.
serve to
Honestly, they're
delay
gonna
the
kill you all
airship's
anyways. Well, thanks for the boost of confidence, Shio.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb
Might
to
as
its
well fight
effects,
back. I mean,
but
true.
it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
That's the line. Yeah, they're not gonna agree with you anyway, so might as well back to roads of force. I mean, it's true.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
So, you will be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Aye aye. See, and I just went ahead and saluted. Where's your salute, soldier? Committing crimes, you say? Oh, right, it's that thing. I don't even know how... Not this. I don't... I'm trying. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first. You will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. Alright, well, if we're gonna commit crimes, might as well be in a military uniform, right? Yeah. There you go, crystalline mean, okay. Nope, that one. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Where's that clip button, right? Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. It's always weird when all you have is like the audio. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be a part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Port Job, the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Alliniea, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Okay. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesimil at I can never say that word. Spagyrix, okay? She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of the dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of Amaro from the Rookery. After you've collected the serum, of course. Alright then. Let's see. Over here, okay. Is it behind me? It's underneath me. God dang it. Or is it above me? Nope, definitely not above me. Can I go this way? Oh, nope, those are pools. For what? I don't know. Whoa, that's cool! That's really cool. Okay. Stairs, stairs. Ah, dang it. Alright. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Good. I don't need to be sleeping. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Hee hee. Jest aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. Wonderful. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Hee hee. Lovely. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Herk. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. They don't tend to? Tenos Rookery. Rookery, there it is. Yes. What do you require of me? I guess an Amaro? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But I'm in the operation. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. What did I just get? 395 headpiece. What's my headpiece? Hell yeah! New headpiece. You talk about the fact that the Warrior Blight has like a 6-foot jump. True. I hate that it does that. Yay! Ether current! Genmai has a task. Genmai has a task for you, should you be willing. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. I blame my 6-foot jump on the blessing. That we'll just say it's that. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Ooh. Oh, I want one. Job well done. Ah, I want this mount. Yeah, go lets you see the paths and jump tall buildings in a single bound. They do, I swear. A package? The mount music. Oh, food from the mother. Oh, the mother. Oh, food from mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the guard had given their lives at Holmster Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holmster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down eater after eater without ever once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure that they'll be awestruck. Hey Ben, how are you? How's your Thursday? Let's see. Where's Going okay, no fever now. Yay! Yay, no fever. Ah, food. Thank you. And may I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Wicked White, you're her! You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men. A bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you've brought me a sandwich. Still coughing some though? Yeah. For whatever reason nowadays, I feel like illnesses these days seem to somehow last longer than they have in the past. Out of context, it's pretty bad. Morning, Ignis. How are you? How's it going? That always gets me. You got all these things and now you bring me food? Yeah. Clearly the food is impressive. Chatwick's mother made this? That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. It's a sandwich of light. See, now I'm even more happy that I delayed starting stream to eat dinner first, because this would have made me very hungry. Because I had myself a turkey sandwich for dinner, and it was delicious. This would have made me very hungry. Where's this last guy? The music for this mount is so epic. By the way, this is my new mount from yesterday when we did the Moogle tomb farming or whatever. I was able to get a mount. Yay! I have no idea what the music is from, but it's really cool. Doing good. Just a quick drop by for me before uni. Sounds good. Well, good luck in class. Siriu. Oh, okay. Took the easy way out then? Big. Oh, you're right. Oh. I never really paid attention to, or at least I don't remember the music off the top of my head. Whoa! Pixel, how are you? Thanks for the raid, Pixel. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are doing the Stormblood. We were just talking about Stormblood, so that's why it was in my head. Shadowbringers MSQ. Just started, actually. So I think we're on, like, quest 2 or 3 for 72, so... How was your stream, Pixel? Doing Moogle event stuff? Awesome, awesome. Did some of that yesterday. I got my, legendary cute whatever mount it is. I can't, it's one of the dog mounts. And I just found out that it's from the music is from Siriu, from Stormblood, which was, I was like, oh right. I got some of my funds in earlier, already calculated out my bills and such, got myself a few Pokemon trading card game packs, nice. Got 3 hits out of them, including a cute Snome. I am not up to date with all the new Pokemon, so I have no idea what Snome is. I know the original, what, 150? Most of the stuff I already need to be doing anyway. We started helping Bonus Mom with her Stormblood Alliance race. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I think I still have... I don't even think I've even done the Alliance race yet for Stormblood. Yeah, I don't think I have, because I still need to finish the one, the last, like, pirate one or whatever from Dunscape, I think it is. So I haven't even touched the Stormblood ones yet. That's awesome. It's a Gen 8 Pokemon, a bug ice type that looks like a popsicle. Math Boss? Is the Stormblood is Math Boss? Maybe I'm not looking forward to Stormblood Alliance race then. Then worked on helping someone we were playing with work on the Shadowbringers normal raids, some of which I needed to. Ooh, okay, so Stormblood has math boss. Okay, so I'm glad I have not come across that yet. I don't like math. You have my thanks. For this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. I love how the dogs do that. I used to have 2 huskies, so the howls are like... they tug at my heart. Pleased, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well... in any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Yay! Oh, thanks for the sub! Is linked to Snome's Bulkpedia. Sure! You should be able to. So you go back here. Yeah, I did not realize that this music was from Siriu. Oh, go away. Where are you in the story? So last MSQ, so Tuesday, we reunited with Alphino, got through Yulmore and everything, and then came back to the Crystarium. So we've done both the twins quest lines, if that's kind of helpful. Just about to rescue. Yes, that's where we are. We gotta go rescue Minfilia, apparently. Well, a Minfilia. The current Minfilia. Which is just weird. The current Minfilia. The reincarnation, I guess. Oh, I see the big whale. I want this mount. I want this mount. So you did the first dungeon then? Yes, yes, we did the first dungeon. Get grinding? How do we get this mount? All jobs to 80. Okay. All Shadowbringer and prior jobs at level 80. Like, does that include crafters and gatherers too? Or just, like, the combat jobs? Okay, just combat? Alright, I got my work cut out for me then. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Zilly Venthew. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Alrighty. Good, that's where we need to go anyway. I can open up the map more. Yay! The source? Interesting. Boys evenly leveled, so I got this not just after Shadowbringers. What? Yeah, I got a ways to go. Let's see, I've got... Yeah, I haven't even started like Red Mage or Thaumaturge, Machinist, Dancer, Astrologent, Sage, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. I want this mount. I don't want to turn it in. I want to keep it forever. So nice, yeah, I'm sure. So I'm pretty sure the dogma is Shinryu, not Siryu. Shinryu, yes. I thought that's what I... Is that what I said? I don't know. I knew when you said Stormblood which one you were talking about, so... I don't want to turn it in. Both Stormblood bosses. One is story boss, other is Four Lords. Right. Long-term goal. Yes. Joining some Black Mage then. Eventually. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Aha, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Alrighty. So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Yay! Wow, I got a lot more to go in Lakeland. Holy crap. Forgot you already got them? Got who? Got what? Oracle of Light. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we've sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismiss. The ones lying around that aren't quests. Yes. Yeah, I got all the ones that I can actually, like, pick up. So now I just have to get the ones that are only from quests. Which maybe are these? Wait. Yay! Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Gwee! Gwee! Bloody beast! Where do you think you're... too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Alright. Curative repairs. Yay! Much needed repairs, okay? Ho there! If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with this sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Alright. Alright, I guess it's not here. Thanks for the follow, Kale. Welcome, welcome. Where's the mortar? There it is. Yay! Okay, so 2 more. Aha! Oh, whoa, look at this view. Holy crap. No, don't, like, fade out. No! Go away, fog! Oh god, crap. Whoops! Well, that was an accident. Oh god. Look, you don't splat, right? All I wanted to see was the pretty crystal tower. Oh, God. Unless a monster is slapping you, yeah. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Without falling off. God, how high does this go up? Jesus. Oh, there's a lookout. Yay! Why can't I see it? I want to see it. I just want to see it. I also guess I went too high up. I guess I wasn't supposed to go this high. Ugh. Okay, so go down. Oh, there it is. Whoops. I'm just like suicidal tonight or something. Or I'm just oblivious to there not being an edge to something. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight, knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. Not having a good relationship with gravity. No, gravity is not my friend in games, not at all. Or in real life for that matter sometimes. Oh, goodness. I trip over my own feet, so that should tell you enough. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing, material and manpower shortages be damned. So another streamer I watch usually has like 30 of us following him in game, so whenever he would jump off a cliff, it would be followed by a sound of a lot of broken legs. I would love to see that, just like everybody like, oh, he jumped. Well, let's go. Takes a whole new meaning. Well, if someone jumped off a bridge, would you follow him? Ask Ignis. Apparently, the answer is yes. Oh, God. I would love to see that, though. That'd be hilarious. Oh, that's too funny. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender? No, I'm good. Aha, jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. And be careful out there. Do that or the armada of flying mounts behind him. That would actually be really cool to see, though. I don't think I've ever actually seen that. Except in, like, videos on, like, YouTube. But... an unreasonable request, okay. Look, I've broken my knees like 3 times fixing this wall now. Exactly. And the funny thing is, I don't know if workers' comp would necessarily, cover that. Because, I mean, technically it shouldn't be that dangerous of a job. I'm just oblivious, apparently, to my surroundings. Hold Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you've another thing coming. Another think coming, okay? Time for me to head off now. Good luck rescuing Minfilia. Thank you, Ignis, and have a good time at uni. Learn a lot. Does OSHA cover Sin Eater attacks? Probably not, but I mean, you could probably always file a claim. You could try. What's the hurt in trying, right? It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Ratska's Round. You are to take it to him and do so with all speed. God, I am having a night, I swear. Alright, Ratska's Round. Where is that again? Okay, so I gotta go... Oh. Well, I gotta go this way anyway, so... What's over this way? Whee! Oh, that was me. Oh, level up! Woo! Yeah! I was like, wait, what's that? Oh, it's me. My brain tonight is just like, oh my god, it's a saber-tooth tiger. Well, I mean, technically they weren't called saber-tooth tigers, but I'm always gonna call them saber-tooth. Yep, Smilodon, which was a real ancient animal, mind you. Smilodon. I have this knowledge, like random knowledge, I swear. Completely useless information, but it's in there. Ooh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Don't attack me, I just want to get close and see your fur color. Yeah, it's really cool looking. Big tooth kitty. Yeah, exactly. Yay! Alright, now I can go this way. Corolosaur. Okay, Muse wearing off, so pepper me now too. Alrighty, no worries, Chili. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good rest. I'll catch you next time. I would definitely enjoy the story. You know what? Let's go back this way, because I'm getting lost. Mara stares intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Gwee? Gwee! Gwee! Fix this real quick. Hi, Outlaw. How's it going? I'm not gonna speak for everyone else. I'm good. Just doing some of these ether current quests before continuing the MSQ since they were already there. How's it going with you? Mars eyes the wounded soldier with gaze that could almost be described as concern. Must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Gwee! Gwee! 7 months, gamer! Thank you. Appreciate it. Hoping you attend to the man's wounds. Oh, wrong person. Yes, I will, thank you. It's going pretty good, sort of in and out of sleep, so I figured step in, say hey, hang for a bit. Appreciate it, Outlaw, appreciate it. In and out of sleep, like, I totally get that. Having a hard night sleeping, or just work, or... Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But however did you know where to look? You're Amaro. I followed the Amaro. My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! Oh. So cute. And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. All in a day's work. Hard night sleeping happens sometimes. Hey, I feel you, Outlaw. I get insomnia, so I totally get it. Most of the time, my insomnia really pertains to falling asleep in the first place. So, because my brain just won't shut off sometimes. And then once I get to a certain time, usually it's like if I've been up till like 3 or 4, it's like, well, I have to get up in like 2 hours anyway. So I'm like, I'm just gonna not even bother trying. So I totally get it. But it's worse. It's like, I feel really bad. I don't know if it happens to you, but I know that there are people out there, like, fall asleep and then wake up intermittently through the night. For me, that would be 100 times worse. So, do you fall into that category? I hope not. If you do, I feel so sorry. But I appreciate you come to hang. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? We have a supply order. A supply order from Tiana at the Ostal Imperative? But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. I intend to claim my reward. That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. Yeah, unfortunately, that's me. Some nights I'll sleep with little incident, other times I'll wake up 2 or 3 times. Sometimes I just wake up after an hour, be awake. It does suck. Yeah, it really sucks. Unfortunately, like, that tends to happen to me, like, the first night. Like, if I've actually been up because of my insomnia, like, I think the longest I've been up was, like, 3 or 4 days, like, straight. Literally, because I just could not fall asleep. And then by the time I do fall asleep, you know, by, like, the 4th or 5th day in those situations, like that first night, I'll sleep for like 12 plus hours. But then, like, the next night, I'll have the same problem where that'll happen to me. I'll wake up after, like, an hour to 2 hours, and I'll feel wide awake. It's like, it sucks. It really does suck. But, yeah, I feel for you, Outlaw. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. You don't say. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers? It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. Insomnia sucks. It does, gamer. Oh, so that one I gotta go up, okay. A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater attacks. Oh, would that the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. Well, I'm working on bringing that day. I'm working on it. Ho there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see? We can see threats coming in from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Military. Alright, up. Ooh, lookout. I love when the lookouts are like conveniently placed for me. Actually, let me do this now before I forget. Macros. Can't spell. Seeing log. Do that. Because I don't actually pull up emotes that way. I always like doing a I guess I'll do that one. Alright, so Mekon lookout emote. There we go. Copy. I'm gonna have to change that one to something else because I will confuse them otherwise. General, that's what I want. Where's like a fighting one? Scale. Can't believe I need to actually make this bigger. I feel like maybe in my old age I'm losing my eyesight, I swear. That'll work. V-pose. Okay, or not. No. Really? That's not gonna work? That's annoying. Victory emote, I guess? Just victory, maybe. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, seeing log. Well, lookout. Hello there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiska's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Radiska was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then, it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Alrighty. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Thank you! How many more do I got for this? One more! Hell yeah! And then I can fly! Alright, so... just teleport. Yay! Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Is this it? Do I get to fly now? Yay! I get to fly! Ah. Alrighty. Hooray! Yeah! Hell yeah! I can fly! Alright. So real quick before we continue the MSQ, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, grab a snack, drink, whatever you need to do, bathroom, all that good stuff. I myself need to have a quick bio break, and it's because of the time. Also, I'm sure hubby's probably going to be getting ready for bed shortly, so I'll say my goodnights to him as well. So quick 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to also go ahead and run an ad so hopefully nobody gets interrupted. And I will see you guys in just a little bit. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a different
Such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Korya in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In the
A-rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final
1 hour a day, a week, a month, a year, after people, which, life after people, that's it. See, I got there eventually. Can't believe that we almost wiped the poop bosses, right? It's like, how did you die? Poop. The most embarrassing way to die. Here lies Alliniea. Bugger me, are those bombs? Yes, that's exactly what he said. Bombs. Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Well, that didn't work out that well. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing, apparently, so I'm too self-conscious, apparently, to actually sing.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? That's... Oh my god, that's so cool!
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. Excuse you, I worked really hard to get those crystals. Alpha no. Well then, Alpha no. Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party? Or bachelorette party? Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? I just... Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there is no air on the moon. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up. I'm not ready. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. It kind of does, actually. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. What else is new? No! No. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia! What the fuck?
No!
Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Oh, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Wow, thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. We're not losing them too. Biggs. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun. Okay. Alrighty. I'm back. Sorry, I had to rush out to put the dog out because he hasn't been out in I don't know how long. So, let me get my headphones on. Sorry, guys. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. Let's see. So MSQ. Thank you, Ada. Doggy's got a potty too. True. Move that out of the way. Don't want it in the way. There we go, that'll work. Gonna get open my drink. Oh, jeez. As it splatters everywhere. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, right. We gotta feed the Amaros. That's right. Oh, yeah, and I got flying. Woo! I'm guessing we must be close to the end of the MSQ for this area. That's my guess. Okay. Because usually that's when we get flying, is like when we're getting close to the end. Hand over. I am? Okay. Gwee! The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Whee! Wee! The Amaro absent-mindedly crunches on the fodder. There it is. Wee? Grr. The Amaro reels at the smell but accepts the fodder nonetheless. I mean, when you're hungry, you're hungry. Gwee, 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 gwee! The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out, and it accepts the fodder. The Amaro are fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed. So, yeah, dosed. So we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Alright. Whee! Up? How far up? All the way up? Yep, okay. Oh, here we go. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. No! Okay. Are we ready? Do it! Okay. I'll do it. Alrighty. And I'm a freaking Reaper too, so this should be fun. I'm slowly getting used to it. It scares you at all? Oh, I'm sorry, Outlaw. It is her. God, those eyes, jeez.
Keep moving. What now? The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Really, the helm too? Dang it.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I want one! Alright. I made myself a note. I gotta get all the characters to combat jobs to 80. I made myself a little note. Fight your way to Montpellier, okay. First contingency is already answered.
For the Crystarium!
Time to smash some shit up. That's right. My man walk by the enemy or something. Okay. Come, we keep close to the wall. Okay.
I'm gone.
We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Okay. But one for one, you are no less mighty. We are no less mighty. Hey, Alphino. Alliniea, Lena, going ahead. We'll hold them here. Okay. Hey, Vance, how are you? How's it going? Have a good Thursday or Friday morning, whatever time of day it is. time, we're doing the duty to save or rescue Menphilia. Friday morning for me, just started the work. Nice. Well, I hope you're gonna have a good day at work. Look at them all sleeping. Located. Yeah! Quickly, free her! My outfit looks better than yours, Menphilia. God, it's so weird to call her Menphilia. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please, lead the way. Hey, does anybody know if we can actually get that hairstyle? Because I actually really like that hairstyle. Wish I could have slept in, to be honest, but so far my workload for today doesn't seem to be too much. That's good. My motto has always been like, I work smarter, not harder. So, hubby is for the most part the same, unless like shit really hits the fan at his work. Like, I mean, sometimes I catch him just like playing games and stuff, so. I told him, I was like, well, if you're gonna play games while you're at work or while you're working, he really should try and catch up to me in 14. Because apparently now I've passed him. I think he's still in Stormblood, so. Is that? I think that's Ranjit. Yep. Brazen thieves. I mean, she's not your property. It's not theft if it's not property. You will regret coming here. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god, he's like freaking new version of Xenos. Like I'm doing like no damage. Ah! Oh god, now there's me and him. god, burns. Sorry, I will follow up with chat in just a minute. I'm so late. Just trying to not die.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Ow. Yeah, this is gonna be like the never-ending fight, I swear. No! 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 No, you're folly. Okay. Woo! Love this guy. Oh god. Dude literally came out of a Wuxie story. Hey Nano, how are you? Oh my god, Nano, that is such a cute emote.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
You don't say.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Thinkered! He's not even using his hands or anything. It's just like his hands are behind his back. Like it's nothing.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
I'm tired. Was at the library trying to read some of my psych book. May need to bring my classes next time. Aw. This guy has all the kung fu tropes.
What?
Hey, Thinker doesn't have his like eye patch on. I just noticed that.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Not worthy. Interrupting his blade with the foot. Right? Capturing a... Yeah, exactly. Hello?
Break!
What?
Fool! You would see your city razed?
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Oh my god, I want to see it. I want to see it.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Damn! I would have loved to see that.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Fairies? But why wouldn't he go there?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Oh, that's the, he was the founder, he's the Yassian, right?
With a soul such as that. Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Okay. No more edgy Thancred. Yeah, eye patch is gone. Thancred, no longer edgy boy.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Verbert.
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ooh, pretty. Ilmeg. Okay.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met.
I feel like it
5
has.
of them in my case.
Yeah.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Pretty sure eye patch
What brought you
was
to Laxton
literally only
Loft?
there because school. And he did make him look pretty cool.
The girl, Minfilia, She and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters.
Why does
As
she
we were
look so
nearing
like...
Lakeland,
I'm
she
sorry.
abruptly ran off on her own.
Ah. He's talking to her like she's
I found her too late to
his
stop
daughter.
the
Like,
from taking her prisoner.
I'm disappointed
And as
in
I
you.
was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg.
First rule of Fey
And here
folks
we
is
are.
don't talk to Fey folks. Okay.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now.
Oh, Orianger's
Yet we have
here.
never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Scrungly grandpa husband.
Happily, having trespassed on
What did he
Orianger's
say?
hospitality for a spell,
Love Ilmeg.
Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
To be fair, this Minfilia is about
Sooner or
16-inch.
later, the Ilmorans will come after us.
Okay, that makes sense,
But
I
before
guess.
they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
Okay.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Okay, I can do that.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Yes?
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
Okay.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Okay, give it a break, Thancred.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself
Oh,
this
come
time.
on. Give her a break. I feel like that's too
I'm sorry.
harsh.
Thank you for saving me.
She seems so sweet and well-meaning.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh, we got the Irish. Oh my god, this is so creepy.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun.
Oh my god, this is so creepy.
Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots.
Let's have some fun. What's your idea of fun?
Which way was it to Orianger's?
I've been there so many times, but I can't. Oh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Memory spell? Like they make you forget? That's so creepy. It's so creepy. Oh my god, that sounds so creepy. The Scots here. Was it Scottish? I guess it could have been Scottish. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. Okay. I'm assuming Fae like pixies, so I'm assuming they probably like to play tricks. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. So I guess this is why they don't, like, Ranjit and them don't like coming here, or won't come here, I guess. Okay, so glamour gear, got it. Alright, before I forget... Ooh, weapon! Yay! Let's see. 46. Okay, cool. And then I had new gear that I just got. Just move so I can put it into my glamour chest when I get a minute. Is there gloves? Gauntlets, yes, so there were. Where are they? Guess not. Okay. There's the Crucium gauntlets. Did I have leggings too? Tavern, gauntlets, feet. I think that was it. Cool. Nuzleaf? Oh, it's a Pokemon! Another Pokemon I am not familiar with. Alrighty, let's go. Ilmig, the Fairy Kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present. Present predicament. There's extra words there. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lidha Laron. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Amphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Okay. Forgot, let me... Ooh, excuse me. Grab something real quick. Okay. Wait, I can mount here. What am I doing? Summoning Stone. Stone bears a striking resemblance to an Amaro. Close inspection appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into the holes, it would summon an Amaro. Though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. That's clever. Oh, and there's a aetherite too. There it is. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Alliniea, There's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Okay. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Well, I figure it has something to do with the fact that you've been here for 5 years already, so... Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Grab something real quick. Renew that. Okay. Looking glass. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Hee hee hee. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Straight, don't respond. Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Hee hee hee. Uh-huh. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Second rule of Fae folk is don't make any deals with Fae folks. Alright, well, I'm taking Thancred's advice, and I'm heeding his words of caution. I am not speaking to them. Which is, like, completely against how I was brought up, so... oh, up there. Did I do that one? I did that one. It's gotta be this one. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell? I'm a mute. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hee hee! Stay a while. Stay forever. Oh, good lord, that's creepy. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, thank you. Ah, dang it. My mount doesn't help loosen it very much. Ugh. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Yeah, you just didn't want to deal with it, Thancred. I get it. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? By the way, if you did answer, you'd get slowed there too, and it stacks. Oh my oh god, so if it stacks for basically it was a minute each time, that'd be 3 minutes. Oh my god, that'd be terrible. I like how they are like, fine, be silent as a stone, stay forever. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they're lonely. Maybe they're like, it's their inner child. That's it. Their inner child. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Well, at least they didn't make them forget about this trick, I guess. Oh, they're like everywhere.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Poof.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick? Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look! Twins! How adorable! Oh! Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
The laughter, holy crap.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or two. Or three. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Pixie chores. Yay. Oh, okay. So multiple quests, okay. I like this music. Soul Uween aches for your attention. Aches. Oh! Look at me! I have a task for you! Lira Run is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So, here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? I guess. Let's go this way. East Lala hungers for your assistance. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Okay. Their sweet, succulent burdens. Old Sigun thirsts for your kindness. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Foth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. The Foth. Here's another exclamation point thing. They have swords. Were these people once? Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Okay. The Fuwath. Bleh. Oh, mortal, purchase something from my shop. Not right now. Thank you, though. Okay, so... Oh, right, I gotta get the water, don't I? Let's see. Okay. So I gotta go to the lake first, I guess. Oh, right, and now I gotta also get ether currents again. Ah, I just finished gathering them. To the north. Good, that's where I gotta go anyway. Ball tree. I gotta get my chocobo out again. So these Aaron, spell tree stuff, okay. Getting better. I'm getting better with the Reaper. It's a learning curve, but I'm getting there. Real quick. Alright, so to the lake. Whee! And then, which one is it? I forgot which one it is. Son of a jackal. I don't remember which one it is. Which one is it? And I gotta look it up. Control space. That's what I thought. That's what I'm doing, control space. There we go. Okay. I guess I couldn't be not moving. I guess I had to be moving in order to do it. Oh right, I can use my mouth. You are not deep enough? Oh, okay. Wasn't deep enough? Okay, so okay. So I had to be like in the middle. Got it. So drink or draw water from the lake. How do I draw the water? Oh, forgot. Dismount. Dang it. Can't do my glamour plate here? Seriously? Probably won't be able to use my glamour dresser either. Dag nabbit. I look like crap. Wait, what? The water was up on the shore. Okay, but how does a bike... Actually, never mind. Yeah, I've learned to just accept it. Whatever happens in the game, I've kind of just learned to accept it. Oh, I see it. Got it. Dur-dur-dur. Oh, hello. This one is plea. Okay. Oh, good. Whoa, that's pretty. They're like really big dandelions. Can't do it here. Yay, thank God. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals. I was right. But we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Uh-huh. You and Joris would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. I'll pass, thanks. Hands. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's up. Okay. I'm guessing this? Oh, no. This. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Okay. Ooh. Yay! Help! Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to FFXIV, a place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared. I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Gyuf is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they go to get to FFXIV. Okay. I wonder why they're in shrubbing enchantment. Yes, I made it up. Didn't catch on you. I'm going to say it's because I'm the Warrior of Light. We'll go with that. I mean, because apparently with the Sin Eater stuff doesn't work on me either, so I just absorb the light. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or Bovert or some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Sure. Valid argument. I mean, that's my reasoning. Yay! Real quick, let's see. Is there a close one? 378 to the northeast. Okay, well, I gotta turn this one in first. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Ran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. I was not, but now I am. We weren't always here, you know. I just literally just heard. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. And ever. Thanks, but I think I'll pass. At least they are welcoming. I'm true. I can't deny that. They are excessively friendly in a creepy sort of way. Forever and ever and ever and ever. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yep. Here you go. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Hee hee. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee. It's Flower Shop, California. You can come anytime, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Flower Shop, California. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. It's like children forever. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. I mean, makes complete sense to me. Unto the truth. Ooh, it's Oriange! Thancred looks just like you feel. How goes it, Alliniea? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Oriange once told me a story about the pixies. Okay. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it is believed. What'd I say? Children. Love the twins' interaction here. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. Okay? In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Particularly in an upcoming cutscene? Okay. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates, alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. True. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? And as Y'shtola would do... I want to see Y'shtola again. I missed that. It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Wait, don't we, what's her name that we got from, the Crystal Exarch in Crystarium? She called us her Snayak or something? I don't know if that's the right word. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? I mean, I don't know amenable to reason, but Fail-ul, that's it. Not during my chores, perhaps. But Fail-Ul? What? You knew a pixie from before? Yep, she got, I hope, a message to, the source for us, for me. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. I'm sorry, it just didn't happen to come up. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay then, summon this Fail-Ul, if you please. Okay, let's go summon. With the chat mode and say, use your keywords are okay to enter Fail-Ul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Okay. Fail-Ul. Okay, so I gotta put in say. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Okay. Please Fail-Ul, I need you. Okay. Good God. Please. Fail-Ul. I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A son-in-law could do it with more fire. Oh my lord. Oh god. Oh, loveliest of branches. This is ridiculous. Please grant me your succor. Oh, nope. SUCCOR. Exclamation point. Okay, that worked. Oh, God.
You're late.
I'm sorry?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Okay, I'm sorry. She is kind of pretty,
but my
though.
sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
She knows how to make me feel kind of guilty. I kind of feel really guilty.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Oh!
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Love it.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
That's the interaction? Oh god.
Very well.
That was great.
As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Fail-Ul, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Wow.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them. No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
What?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Unmentionable things. Do I have stuff in my bag that I'm not aware of?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It's a very sibling energy. Yeah, definitely is.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Wow. Yay!
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
It was roughly at this point that I realized that I've had me from slaying beasts in the backpack that I've been holding around since level 5 in Gridania. Holy crap. Thank you, Foul. Thank you. Now the real Omeg. Yeah. For Alphino and Alizé's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Yes, it would. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree, yes. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. Much prettier than the mist, absolutely. Wow. Just gotta take a look at this. So pretty! Oh, the building's got wings on it too. Wow. See, this place, I wouldn't mind seeing, like, being daylight all the time, because it's so pretty. Then again, it probably looks prettier at night too. 260 to the north. Okay. Oh, I gotta go this way to get a quest, or a, ether current. Very pretty at night. Okay. Well, once we, kill the Light Warden, I guess I'll be able to see it at night. Aren't you one of Urianger's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. I hear that. You have a dungeon coming up in a bit. Yay! Tee-hee-hee. No one can stop me. definitely very childlike. Heedless of your warning, Ken Goof continues on in the direction of Pfizer Laron. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Okay. I'm gonna say, great. Ken Goof to call out the Wolf's Pixie. Okay, Ken G-Y-U-F. Squeal! Squeal! Oh, what is that? Oh my god, it's so cute! Not quite as cute as Alpha, but still really cute. Squeal, squeal! Oh my god, I just watched The Emperor's New Groove with my daughter, and I completely forgot about the squirrel in there, the squeaker, squeaking. And that's what this kind of reminds me of. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Milk? Milk, okay? Where can I get milk, I guess? However, you see no signs of Ken Goof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Okay, that seemed kind of random. That was, okay, that was kind of random. What's in here? Okay, it looks kind of like a stable with nothing in there. Okay. Where is it? Is it up here? I don't remember. Oh, right, it's around the corner here. Right? Nope, okay. Oh, there it is. You're back. Where's Ken Goof? Please tell me Ken Goof is alright. Kinda lost him. What? Against your warning, they went to FFXIV Shadowbringers where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Goof, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Okay? Earrings, okay. Well, that's useless to me right now. Or 16 to northeast. Okay. So I think the ether current is probably on the way. I'm assuming on the way to Uriange's place. To the northeast. by the lake, I guess? The implied story is that Ken... Okay, that's kind of what I was... That's what I was kind of leaning towards, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay. Oh, I see the ether current. So it looks like whatever this area was got flooded. See, it looks like it was buildings or something, like a city or something. So how many here? Oh, Meg. 4 to find, okay. Go away. Northeast. Okay, so it's gonna be past his place. And here we are, at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Oh my god, it's not completely
The Exarch did send
ancient
word that thou would
wording.
seek me out.
Oh, there it
And
is.
ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Oh, look at Urianger. Looking all fancy. I like this
glad am I
much
to
better.
see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
I mean...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I can't do ether stuff here either, I guess. She's got to imbue it with magic or whatever.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Except for Y'shtola. We haven't met back with Y'shtola.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Words are hard.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way inevitably to the rule of might.
Fantasy Monster Cast, right?
The spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every
Can I say
corner
long hope
of the
Shadowbringers bring
world.
shadows? Yeah.
Nations worthy of the name
I appreciate the
did
drop
then
in,
cease
Lyrical.
to
I
exist.
do.
And those souls, brave
hope you have a good
and
sleep,
true,
though.
who might have risen to restore order,
Cryo. No, not your Stola.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Okay.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Elements, I guess? Yeah, elements. It's a chart of elements, yeah.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces, Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Oh?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
It is indeed a
But is
compelling
that just in this
question,
world?
and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Alliniea, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Well, he's talking less cryptically. Courting cooperation. Oriange fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Much better than before, in my opinion. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Did you lose weight? Did you, by chance, take up astrology? Indeed. Though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Alliniea, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Okay. Meanwhile, Alliniea, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Good morning, Cray. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good morning yourself. Okay. Ether current quest? Yes. Sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Uriange's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Uriange's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fawath for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Doing good. I'm close to finishing Shadowbringers. I think I'm in the last bit of post-patch. Nice. Well, I'm, as you can probably tell, still early on. We're only in like level 72 for Shadowbringers, so it's been crazy. It's been fun but crazy. I'm assuming it gets just even more better, Cray. Let's see. Oh, I gotta kill them, that's right. Right. How'd you like that first dungeon? It was good. It was kind of crazy for me too, because I'm also for the first time playing a melee class a melee DPS class, I should say, in Shadowbringers now, because my main class that I have been playing, Picto, is like 99 now. So it was a learning experience, but seeing Tesleen, that was not expected. Need to capture them, not kill them. Oh, whoops, my bad. Thank you, Ben, because I would have just been killing them. Like, well, why am I not progressing? Whoopsie. Nope, not yet? Okay. Yay! Okay, good. Fun part is Reaper doesn't even count for... No! You're lying. No. What? Damn it. Damn, that sucks. Don't worry, my Reaper is 100. Nice. Well. It's classes that existed during expansion. Well, phooey. That sucks. So let me see here. For classes that... So even without Reaper, I would still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think Dancer counts. Does Machinist count? Yeah, Machinist came out in Heavensward, so 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, a lot. A lot. Damn it, I want the Immoral mount. I have a lot of work to do. Sage and Reaper are Endwalker. Picto. I know Picto and Viper were from the newest, so. That sucks. Oh well. Everything save Reaper, Sage, Viper, and Picto. Okay. Wait, Bard is level 90? Yes, Bard is 90. My Bard is 90. And then my Picto is 99. So, for those who have not heard and are new to my channel, I started off when I first started playing as Arcanist. I pretty much got Arcanist / Summoner to 66, and then tried Bard and loved Bard and just played Bard until I got to 80 when I unlocked Pictomancer. And then pretty much, you know, off and on with Bard, I've used it, but I kind of, ever since then, have just been playing Pictomancer mostly, so, because it's, oh, Picto is so much fun. I love the hammer for Picto. And by the way, the reason I have those classes so high is from bonus XP, because my initial server world that I was on had the preferred world status, so I got the bonus XP. And then I've got the leveling earrings, and then the XP ring, well, rings now. And then up till level 10 I had the helm, because I just bought all the expansions when they were on sale and got the collector's editions, because I love mounts. So, yes. And then chat convinced me to play... I wanted to try out Reaper anyway, and they convinced me I should play a class that is more level appropriate for the expansion, so I'm not wasting XP gains. This is up. Up, there it is. So, thus I am playing Reaper. Blue Mage does not count for any of them. Blue Mage has its own achievement. Black Hole, though. Damn, should have gotten the collector's edition then. Yeah, I like mounts. That was one of the selling factors for me for collector's edition. Reaper is good melee DPS introduction. Okay, good. Yeah, I've off and on seen the hubby play his ninja, and it just looked like... I felt very overwhelmed just watching it. So needless to say, it was quite intimidated by that. And it's definitely been an adjustment because I'm so used to having a fair amount of downtime, especially with Picto. So having to feel like I'm always needing to push a button is definitely an adjustment, but it's still actually been really fun. Ninja and Viper are very high APM. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Hey May, what's your main? I would consider my main at the moment definitely Picto, but I'm right now leveling Reaper for the XP gains in Shadowbringers. Actions per minute, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's a very common acronym in WoW, so I'm not overly familiar with that acronym. AKA press a lot of buttons. Yes, can agree. My baby will always be Reaper, but I've been leveling Sage. I'm hearing good things about Sage, but for healer, like, White Mage has been very kind to me, so... Aside from Destiny 2, which I don't really consider an MMO. Yeah, I don't consider Destiny 2 an MMO either. It's my first traditional MMO. Nice! I think this is a great first MMO. It's, especially the community. The community has been phenomenal coming from WoW, which has a very, like, non-overly helpful, non-overly supportive community. And not very, like, individual friendly game overall. It's been a nice change of pace for me, for sure. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? I did. They look like the looking glass ones. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you've finished, come let me know. Okay, I get to do everything. Okay. Big surprise. Oh, Minfield looks so sad. The stairs. I guess inside? Yep, inside. Snug bloom. There it is. My dad and aunt used to play a lot of WoW, but all I heard them do is complain about the game and the elitist. Yes, very much so. Can vouch for that. Glad that this game doesn't really have too much of that. Yeah, I have not experienced that in this game. Like, I guess I would consider myself a vet of WoW. I started playing in a trial, like, right before the first expansion for WoW came out, which was the Burning Crusade. And my very first character I ever made was a Night Elf Warrior. And back then, during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, the community wasn't nearly as, I guess I would phrase it as, no shits given, as it is or appears to be now today. Back then, like, it was a little more supportive. I mean, it was still more of, like, you were kind of expected to, like, do your own research outside, but it wasn't to the point where it was like, if you got in a group and you were doing shit for DPS, because everyone had DPS meter, it wasn't like you were just gonna immediately get kicked before you even got to a boss, which in my own personal experience, I've personally experienced that myself more recently. So, yeah, it's definitely changed. What level is my white mage? I think I just hit like 60, either 60 or 61. 60. I'm almost 61 on my white mage, so I do like white mage a lot better than scholar so far, which I was surprised at. Because in WoW, the first healer I played in WoW was a disciplined priest, which is more mitigation style, so bubbles and things like that, instead of direct healing. And so I thought that Scholar was going to be more like that, but it really wasn't. Very cool. White Mage is my fave so far. Yeah, mine too. Healing-wise, mine too. Though my only experience has been Scholar and White Mage, so we'll see. Once I get more experience, I feel, with heals in this game, I think then I will try and expand out and try other healers. But same with tanking. I'm working on getting my gladiator leveled up. So, tee-hee-hee, marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urianji's scowly face. He does have a scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Yes, we're well aware. Astro's fun, but kind of a lot. Yeah. Astro definitely intimidates me, for sure. Damn, I was only 10 when that expansion came out. Oh god, you're making me feel dated. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? I was. Thanks to help from Ben for reminding me. Otherwise I would have just kept killing him. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. Okay. Here's a cutscene too. Yep.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Hmm? Orosite.
White orosite, newly forged for thy use.
It's also much prettier
Our mission
filigree
being
stuff
to thwart
around it.
LV joining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies.
Hmm.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Good girl. Aww.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Gathered as much.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
She's so
of course,
excited.
my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
So she doesn't even know about the original Minfilia.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Ooh, ooh. Flashback.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Wow.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Right?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
God, my heart is breaking for Thancred.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
That was from 1.0. I know that for sure. I remember the Gobu attack in 1.0. I remember seeing that when I played 1.0. For the short time that I played.
Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day,
Minfilia, wait!
Tearing up a little bit.
What happened?
And then she was gone.
Hey, Demon, how are you?
Minfilia,
Welcome
the
in.
girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
Came in just in time to see me tearing up.
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Did you know that dacrophilia, known as, is a form of paraphilia, which is in which one is aroused by tears or sobbing? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, learned something new. Still packing? Oh, goodness. Don't you move like this weekend or something? Very close to having everything packed now, because I'm... Yeah, okay. You moved to the house this weekend. Nice. What will you say? How do you want this... Yeah. Yeah, how do you want this to end, Thancred? Like... I mean, what it... No answer.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate.
Want to be like...
The question
yes,
remains, however,
because your tears.
who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia
And I was
hath
like, I
borne
wonder
for
if she
so
knows
long?
this. I did not know that.
Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Gonna have to clean too. Paying someone to clean for me? Yeah, I would. I definitely would.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Her seemingly love of books like this
That is
reminds me
well.
of like a Belle from
Now, if all
Beauty
is
and the
in order,
Beast.
let us
She
set
loves
forth for Lida Lorraine.
books. Oh, Thancred. Thancred becoming as moody as Squall. Must be a gunbreaker quality. Maybe. Maybe it's like in is it Final Fantasy X-2 where you get the orb things or whatever, and you take on some of that personality or whatever. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. There goes the baker, like, oh, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. There goes the baker, like the same as always. Now you're gonna make me sing that song in my head, Nano. Thank you. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. Every morning, just the same. Since the morning that we came to this poor provincial town. Okay, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going now. Just Spheres, yes, that's it. What song? Sound of Music? No, not, Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. Couldn't remember any more than what I typed. Yes. I know that song, like, too much, because right after... Since the morning that we came to this poor provincial town. Good morning, Belle. Good morning, monsieur. Where are you off to? The bookshop? Yes, and I know the back and forth that they have too. I've seen that movie one too many times. Right, there's a Ether 8. You have a good memory. It's because you showed. Actually, no. My kids refuse to watch Beauty and the Beast. I remember songs very well. I may not remember the name of a song very well, but I remember the song itself very well. I have to rewatch. I have not actually watched the live action. I have not watched the live action. I've only seen a few of the Disney live actions, and that's just because of it's more of like they were classics and they were good as they were. So I feel like, you know, like Lion King live action I did see, and I was just like, no. However, I did see Cinderella live action. I was actually pleasantly surprised. Live action, not a horror flick. Live action fills some plot holes. I mean, I haven't rewatched it in a while, but as a kid, I don't remember there being many plot holes that I could really pick out. Although I would have been, thinking back on it, I would have actually been kind of curious to know, like, seeing how much of an ass the prince really was to be turned into the beast, so that would have actually been kind of curious to see. Some of your favorite movies as a kid, Ben? Yeah. I think my favorite movie as a kid, other than Ferngully, because I do remember that was one of my favorites, I did really love Little Mermaid as a kid. I also really loved Pocahontas. So I liked my favorites. I don't think I had a single favorite, but I liked Little Mermaid, Pocahontas, Bambi too, and Fox and the Hound was, I think, one of my favorites. And I'm probably really dating myself with a lot of these movies. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. Luke Evans as Gaston was really good. Like, how did the servants' families didn't come after them? But see, as a kid though, you're not really thinking about that. And honestly, like, I never even thought about that probably until I was older. I don't know what the rose is for, but it's still the VHS. Yes, oh, VHS. Good old VHS. Ferngully love. Toxic love. Oh god. Tim Curry was great for that. Holy crap. Really went for it. Yeah. He really did. It's a really good new song in the LA that they gave to Beast. Really? Ferngully is a classic. Absolutely. One of the first movies I heard Tim Curry's voice in. I think it was probably the first movie I probably heard Tim Curry as well. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Good. Robin Williams as Batty. Oh my gosh, yes. Well, Robin Williams just in general, I love Robin Williams. Like, I don't know about anybody else. I did watch, the other live action I did watch of Disney movies was Aladdin, because I did love Aladdin as a kid. I watched all 3 Aladdin movies. I don't think there was a 4th. But Return of Jafar was meh, but Aladdin and the King of Thieves was actually really good, in my opinion. But the live action with Will Smith as the genie, like, I gotta give him props for, you know, doing as well as he did, but I'm sorry, I can't see anybody else playing the genie other than Robin Williams. Like, Robin Williams was the genie, in my opinion. That's just me. Rav, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How is your morning going? So paraphilia is when aroused by the atypical, though what is atypical so hotly true? I mean, it's like neurotypical and neurodivergent. I like those two wordings better because neurodivergent just makes me think of the movie Divergent, which I was like, I would love to be divergent in that case, but it means you're unique. Robin Williams as a genie, absolutely. Will Smith Genie was good when they weren't forcing him to be Diet Robin. Agreed. Like, and that's the thing is, like, I feel like actors need to, like, do their own take on it, not try and, you know, recreate someone else's, because it's just not going to be the same, you know? Gotta go to work soon, but I don't wanna. Oh, Rav. I feel you, Rav. Enjoying Omeg's splendor? I am. I definitely am. But let's take a quick break before we continue on the MSQ, because I would like to, you know, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. If you guys need a snack or whatever, go ahead and do that. And then when we come back in like 3 to 5, we will continue. Because my goal is going to be hopefully to get through the this chain. Let me see where we are in the chain. So we are at, we're over halfway through. Oh, this one I think is the next one is the dungeon. The next one is the dungeon. So, given all these and looks like there might be a trial near the end, we may not be able to finish all of it tonight, but I hope we can. That's the goal. We'll get as far as we can. But yes, so quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then we will be back. Song you were talking about? Evermore. Okay. I know you just got here, Rav. I know. I can only... And I feel so bad. I have pulled that link up and I will definitely check it out. But yeah, sorry. I know you just got here, Rav, but I better bring snacks. All right, I will try. All right, quick 3 to 5 minute break and then we will continue. I will see you guys soon. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a different kind of anime reference. For example, going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Cory in the house and causes the enemy to be susceptible to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to a rank-powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of Sonic Underground, which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final
1 hour a day, a week, a month, a year. after people, which life after people. That's it. See, I got there eventually. Can't believe that we almost wiped to the poop bosses, right? It's like, how did you die? Poop. The most embarrassing way to die. Here lies Alliniea. Bugger me, are those bombs? Yes, that's exactly what he said. Bombs. Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Well, that didn't work out that well. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool!
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Okie dokie. She's actually making us all get coffee. Get your orders in. I see no snacks. Well, I didn't want to make a lot of noise upstairs. That's where all the kids sleep, so sorry. I'm still pretty good with food, though. I did also need to get an Excedrin, because headache. Just a small one, though. I saw Mulan, always think of making me out. Yes. Anytime I think of Mulan, though, I think of Reflection. The Christina Aguilera song. Or the cover of it, anyway. Tranquil has forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, your shirt wind. They cut off the best part. We didn't get to see Tesleen horrifically transform. I know. Blech. Yeah, that was... Yeah. I am pleased that we haven't seen any more of that. Because that would have been, yeah. Anywho, let's continue. I also think, bring honors to us all, yes. Please bring honor to us. Oh, goodness. The Matchmaker song, yes. Okay, the key to the castle. Sol Uyin regards you with a munificent expression, okay? Gio, thanks for the gift sub. Congrats. Congrats, Tesleen. Congrats. Twice forgiven. Nice. It's your first gift sub in the channel, Shio. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. What does munificent mean? Munificent, no idea. Adjective, very liberal in giving or bestowing. Lavish. Characterized by great liberality or generosity. Okay. Why can't they just say generous? I mean... So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? Thank you for the definition, Nano. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligya. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
Because they got an English degree, and by the 12 they will use their English degree, right? You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So, that was the
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
You would levy a fee. So prim and proper. Urianger is what happens when you read a lot of books. Yeah. Clearly. By the way, I don't think I said hello, Bothier. Welcome, welcome, Bothier. And ZZ, hello. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land... is our king and ruler, Titania. I hope I said that right. Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see? Fought it and won. And then became the Light Warden herself. Okay. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Yeah. Now their king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. Ah. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. Yeah, notice how there's, like, no Sin Eater stuff there? They were on it. Yeah. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. I knew someone who was in a similar situation to Rianche. I spoke to a translator who, before they went to an English speaking native place, they'd only learned the old English spelling and words, so they sound like Yuri. Needless to say, it was jarring to hear the common tongue. Yeah, that would be very, very jarring for sure. It's like you need a translator just to understand what they're saying, even though they're speaking English. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Oh. Good luck finding them all. Thanks. The facts thus disclosed to confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Path to popularity. Oh, there it is. Ulthon has a dream. This area is like you're surrounded by many Tinkerbells. True. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. Alliniea Tosaka or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I won't. This opens up a fun questline. Well, the subsequent quests I'll probably have to come back to at a later date, but you're on Excal? I am on Excal. I am Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. You think that? I think celebrities might disagree. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lira Ran. I can never say that right. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Oh, I don't know. I guess here, maybe the cleverest? The fairest? Be the fairest of them all. We'll say the cleverest. It seems appropriate. The cleverest? I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? I wasn't thinking that kind of cleverest, but okay. And it just so happens there are lots of books in Urianger's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Great. Alright. Alright. Dun, dun. I'm on, by the way, doing hunt stuff while waiting. No worries. Since, like, we've been drafted. You are drafted. You must heed my call. You hit the hay early tonight, got physical therapy in the afternoon. No worries, Ben. No worries. Have a good sleep. And good luck in your physical therapy. Alrighty. Let's go, I guess, read books for this pixie. Let me guess, you're up here? Nope. Okay, you're not even inside. Oh, there you are. I drove right past you. This area is a stunning zone to fly in. I cannot wait to fly. I cannot wait to fly. Might help next time, assuming that I'm done with midterms. Yeah, no worries, Ben, no worries. I mean, obviously, midterms and studying for that definitely comes first, for sure. So, yeah, night, Ben. Good night. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Okay. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Okay. Good Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. What, her eyes? That's not creepy at all. On the occasion of 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Gurenis Lich. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. She's not using her eyes? I guess not. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the resuscitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgent, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, Blair, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means Kingdom of Rainbows. Oh, that is really pretty. But since they are on the lake, I guess so. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lita Loran. Tee-hee! Okay. Hello. Bye-bye. Wait, I can just teleport, duh. Some say Urianger has a forbidden books room where he secretly reads 50 Shades of Grey. Oh my. It's his, secret passion. Mortal! I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. I'm sure Uri has much better books than 50 Shades. Such as... No. I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself. Like yourself? Kay Le Guin? Huh? Come on, lazy bones, there's frolicking to be done. It's funny. Ursula? Doesn't touch the Twilight books though. He's better than that. Oh god. I've never read the Twilight books. I have seen the Twilight movies though. When I first saw them back in the day, I enjoyed them. Rewatching them though, they're kind of funny, to be honest. That didn't work at all. I think they didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Okay. Nalini Singh has some great smut. I am not familiar with those names. If those are authors, then that makes sense. I do not do very much recreational reading, unfortunately. And if I even tried, my kids would probably distract me enough to where it's like I'd read a sentence and then end up reading the same sentence 20 times before I'd just be like, yep, okay, done. That's pretty. 7:14. All right. Well, we're not going all the way that way. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Guess not. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Final Fantasy XIV Life Letter Part 2 has just been announced. It's coming March 14th. It'll be when they show the 7.2 trailer, and I can't wait. Oh, I don't know. I haven't caught up to current, so I feel like I shouldn't watch it yet. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Oh right, Alphino doesn't swim. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Okay. Don't watch it, it'll be full of spoilers for you, not for your eyes yet? Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Dang it. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Also, most content won't even be doable. Oh, yeah, true. At most, maybe glamour plate changes. Okay. Well, that's a good thing, right? Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Oh? Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! Aye. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. Yeah, like, Chaotic Cloud of Darkness isn't spoilers for you, nor would Unreal Suzaku or whatever, but also just you can't do them yet? True, yeah. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh? Is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we've Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Okay. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? Forbidding. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Don Meg, all right. New live letters, just Yoshi saying, you got 2 weeks to finish MHW. Hello! Hello, hello. Hang on, I will throw out invites. Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds, got it. Alright, so we've got 3. We need 1 more. Would anybody else like to join? If not, I can't take your heal as per usual. No worries. If not, I'm sure finding 1 shouldn't take too long. I can do either? Okay. Well, which do you want to do then? No, so I just want to see, let's see. It's almost 3 my time, so I'm trying to see. I'll see how far we can get. No one? Okay. So if no one else would like to join, then I guess we will queue up. I'll go and do a ready check for us that are in the group. Okay, so you're gonna tank. Sounds good. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Average item level, are you kidding me? Ugh. I don't think I have anything to bring up my item level right now. Let's see. Yep, nope, definitely don't. Alright, well. Pick 2 it is. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, look at that. Super quick. Looks like a Stargate you're waiting outside of. Ooh, this is pretty. Wow. This music kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Nutcracker. This is really pretty. Holy crap. And that sky is gorgeous. It's like a purplish blue. Oof. So pretty. You can take more. Yay! I've actually never seen that show Stargate, so I've heard of it and I've heard good things, but I've actually never seen that show. Fond memories of it. Yeah, I've heard like it's really good, and I've heard like if you've seen it, like it seems like anybody who has seen it seems to like praise it adamantly. Lots of exploration of Egyptian and Greek myths and cultures. Okay, I'm sold. I officially have to watch it. I don't know when I'll get around to watching it, but eventually. Thon, Lord of Lingering Gaze. Okay. Colored it is. Okay, I will not argue that. I will say one thing, this dungeon definitely feels more linear. Like, it literally feels more linear. Like, we have a set path. Same with the first one. The first one, when I think on it, actually seems more linear too. I mean, all the dungeons are linear, but like, visually, it feels linear. If that makes any sense. paintbrush doesn't work, a magic hammer will do. I mean, yep, pretty much. Honey hunter? It's like a flowery, viney bear. Has a young somebody sound free of the Sultan variant dungeons. I don't think I've done variant dungeons yet. They don't sound familiar. Bigger. Okay, whoop. That was interesting. That was kind of cool, actually. I'm glad I saw the healer standing in front. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna copy the healer. Okay. Oh. Well. I feel duped. It was too easy. Yeah. Still got like almost half the dungeon left, so yeah. Whoa, that was cool. Ooh, that's a pretty horse. Sea ponies? They're really pretty. Clever. It's probably Blue Genie. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it a bit. But meaner looking. Also, for those wondering about the hubby, he actually did agree to come over to XCal once the servers open up again for, you know, people to finally be able to come over and join in the guild. Well, guild, free company. There's my WoW speak coming in. He will join us. Yay! Lord of the Longsome Gate. I do like this music. Oh. Hey Cora, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's your morning going? Don't worry, all of us FF vets call it a guild too. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right, gotta look away. Yay! Oh god. What? Oh no. We all know how klutzy I am. Oh god. Hope this is not timed. Ah! This is so nerve-wracking. Woo! I did it! Woo! I did it! I was so worried that I was gonna fall, I swear. I am blinded. Whoa! Very dapper frog. Going pretty slowly since I've been up for 18 hours so far. Nice. Oh, hello. Look my way. Well, okay. And don't feel the urge to try for more progress on the solo FC ult. Yeah. I don't know how long I've been up. Oh god. Okay, I feel like I really need to try and pay attention to this boss because I'm not getting cues on the floor. I like this because turning into a toy is actually stats effect in a few FF games, mainly FF7. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played enough of 7 to know that, so... Come on! Oh man. Yay! That was an interesting boss. What's with the pensive expression in this one, I noticed? Like, in ARR, and I think in Heavensward too, it was more of like a proud and like accomplished. I don't remember so much with Stormblood. But it's more of like a pensive expression at the end of these boss fights. Okay, so like, okay. She knows it's not the end. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm literally using the sword from this dungeon right now. Nice.
Well fought, well fought.
Hello.
Jolly good show.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Nope. Yeah, the eyes just like popping up in there.
I would have it no other way.
Little creepy.
Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
God, those old-fashioned things around the neck have got to be so uncomfortable. I would have hated to be a man in that day and age. just for that.
There it is, the relic you seek. Yours
I know,
for the
I tried
taking.
to grab it.
Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yes.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Well, thank you.
More? I want to see more of her. Yes, yes.
More as in...
Watch her forever.
Okay, yeah. I want to see more of her. No thank you.
Yes, one of us.
No, no. Do not. I like being a Makote, thank you very much.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Excuse me? What?
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh, it's Artbert!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
We got some friends.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned.
Oh.
For your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Shadowbringers is kind
Your
of
friends
dark.
are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
It's been so long since I've done Shadowbringers, forgot about this whole part. Well, I am glad to have you here joining me for it. It has definitely been an experience, that is for sure, Cora.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did, everything we gave, what was it for?
Thank you.
I hope you'll have a better answer than this when it's said and done.
Thank you, gamer. Thank you. A little distracting. Aww. And he's gone. Music totally fits the mood of the cutscene. Until that part. Congrats, Cora. Thank you, gamer, for gifting us up. to Reaper. There we go. Hey Dren, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. We just finished the, I think, second dungeon of Shadowbringers? Yeah, second dungeon. How is it going? I'm going back in. Alize, I'm here. You don't have to. The old frog. Yes. The last boss was weird. I was not expecting like the floor to disappear and have to like basically walk a tightrope. I could have sworn I luckily didn't fall in or fall off, I guess. I thought I would have, because like at the beginning of stream, I went up to like the very top of this tower. I was trying to actually jump on this, I guess, fence railing, whatever, to take a nice look at the crystal tower in the background. I jumped too far though, and then fell all the way down. It was funny. My white mage friend loves to rescue people to their death there. Oh god. If that had happened to me, I probably would just be like, yep, okay. 'Tis my life. You mean we weren't expecting a dapper frog in that dungeon? Not a dapper frog, no, nor frogs at all for that matter. Favorite thing about that fight is during Truss. Thancred and Uriang J cheat? How do they cheat? They just teleport over? What? Not cool. Not cool, not cool, not cool. That's not fair. We should be able to just teleport over then. Like... Thank you, gamer. Really, gamer? No one without a sub. Well, congrats, Dren. Congrats. Thing is, I still trust those frogs more than Lullifels. Oh, God. I'm never going to be able to be a Lullifel now. Like, I just hear too much. And I'm so happy I actually didn't pick a Lala as my character now. Oh, goodness. Even though given my height it would be appropriate. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. Lalas are either completely wholesome or complete monsters. Yes, I have realized this. There was nothing where we looked. Mostly the latter? Alliniea! Hi! Yep, all good. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing. But I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you are safe and well, my friend. Yeah, me too. And not a frog. The exception being Pippin and Papalimo. Yes. Oh, Papalimo. The glam is on point for the zone. Thank you. I liked it. I thought it was really cute. I saw it in the store, but when I got it, I intentionally did not read any of the like description of it. I was literally just looking at pictures because I try and avoid any potential spoilers. So, and then when I saw this Minfilia, I realized, oh, it's her outfit. Although I might be a bit biased, I think A, I pull it off better, and B, my dye definitely makes it look a lot better. Just a thought. Oh yes, and Kryl, yes, Kryl, of course Kryl. I think you spelled it right. K-R-I-L-E, yes, I think that's right. Tataru, I love Tataru. Tataru is like, yeah, not putting up with any shit. Oh yes, Nanamo too. Popotos, yes. Tataru's evil though. I wouldn't say she's evil. I would say she's, what's the word I'm looking for? Like I said, just doesn't put up with shit. And it's like, if you're gonna spend some of the money, talk about it first. Secretly, obviously, a final boss in the making. Oh God. Dear gods, we're not for sore, but okay, right. It's funny thing about Nanamo, my friend group is someone with an all life-size Nanamo because they accidentally did a canon considering the in-game lore. Oh. She's the real boss of Final Fantasy. I would not put it past her. Jesse Cox and Preach play Tataru like a mob boss? I'm not sure who Jesse Cox is, but if I think you're talking about who I think you're talking about, Preach as in Preach Gaming, the streamer Preach, then I do know who you're talking about. And I've actually watched Preach, like, God, for off and on for years. Earlier before 14 with World of Warcraft, so that's where I knew him from. So seeing him play 14, I was like, what? Jesse Cox, Gingerhead Man, who's usually partnered with Dex Bonus? Again, don't know who that is either. Believe it or not, I'm still fairly new to actually streaming, and B, fairly new to Twitch, actually. I watched Twitch a few times here and there, like, years ago, but I didn't really get into it years ago. So I really never watched that much Twitch back in the day. So I'm not overly familiar with anyone who wasn't very big in, like, World of Warcraft, for example, on YouTube. I know, gasp! They're only essential part of my life for the past 15 odd years. Yeah. Okay, I have to know. What's the rest of the shirt say? Oh! I am not okay. It is My Chem. Like, one of the best bands ever. At least their earlier albums, in my opinion. Although their most recent song, Foundations of Decay, was actually pretty damn good. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Sorry. Not my fault, I promise. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, Your Majesty. Alize with a smartass. Jesus. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done. thanks for the follow, Jen. Appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner. While there were twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Problem? To be fair though, in the 14 story, Ellison are just as likely to turn on you more than a Lala. Have I met any Ellison other than Uri playing, you know, both sides during, what was it? End of Heavensward or Stormblood, one of those. Maybe it was Stormblood. Now it's like all kind of blurring together. When he was playing like the Warriors of Darkness and like also trying to not make us think, or make us think he was still on our side, but I don't know. You all know what I mean. Well, most of Heavensward, really. Everyone in Heavensward? Oh, right. The entirety of Ishgard. Got it. Uri, the twins, legitimately everyone in Heavensward. Also, yeah, the twins are elves. Oh, right. I always forget that they're... Oh, Ellison. Jesus, my brain. Because they're so much smaller than other Ellison, I always forget. Sol Uin is something amiss. Oh, yeah, and Estinian, of course, Estinian. How did I forget Estinian? To be fair, the races are equal in good and bad people. Oh, so basically like real life. They're minis. Sorry, as an Ellison myself, I call elves. I mean, yeah. Emmerich is he said, oh, Emmerich. I love Emmerich. Weirdly enough, like, I've never actually been like, oh, he's cute to a video game character. But Emmerich for sure. And even Graha, when we got that short time with Graha for the Crystal Tower quest, that I was like, okay, he's kind of cute in his own way. Oh yes, Harshafont. I try not to think about Harshafont. Thank you very much. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago that he sacrificed himself essentially to save me, which he shouldn't have done. The fucking Azure Dragoon? Yes. You really don't get as many Aura in the story as a whole. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. The only mortal that I've seen with an uglier face is, what was his name? The General Ranjit? Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, Graha really left an imprint on people, even though Crystal Tower has been, what, 12 years now? Hasn't been 12 years for me, Van, so just saying. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? If they're who I'm thinking of, no. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmarn army, at a guess. Aha. Meaning we can play with them? Forever and ever and ever and ever. As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. I mean, you can. All right. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. True. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. I mean, true, but I'm not gonna be a smartass. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. I got this. We got it. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. A visit to the new Moo. Moo or Mao? New Mao? Oriange is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo, I'm guessing Mo, are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They also are the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Let's away. Okay, so where are we going? All the way up there, of course. Question, what's that Chocobo's part? Oh yeah, I don't even remember what it is. I just realized we got to rank, oh my god, we're at rank 9. Oh no, never mind, that's the companion. I thought I was looking at the FC for a second. Okay, still rank 6, never mind. Doop-da-dur. Oh, and I have skill points to use, okay. I have 9. Almost time to start buying onions. What is that, rank 10, I guess? Appearance. It is the Sophic barding. Sophic barding. Let's see, what other barding do I have? Like, this was the prettiest one that I found. Other than some of these, like some of these were really pretty, but like this one just like, I don't know, it called to me. Although if I had gotten this one when I was in Heaven's Ward, it would have been perfect for Heaven's Ward. Where is it? Where is it? Light, Abyssal, Skyrain, Flame. Where is it? Diana, Lunar, Blissful, Hive. Does it not have, or does it not have, oh, there it is, Orthodox. Oh my god, it's that hat. That hat is ridiculous. Yeah, this one would have been perfect for Heaven's Ward, but I didn't find it when we were in Heaven's Ward, so there's a barding in the, I saw the barding for the Moogle event, but I also saw the mounts and I was like, okay, I gotta do the mounts first, because me and mounts, yeah, I like myself some mounts. Alright, let's go back. Sophic, there it is. There we go. Oh, bye-bye. Technically, I'm gonna be mounted anyway, so. Okay, this way. Let's see. Yeah, haven't farmed the event yet. We did a little bit of farming yesterday. I did a short stream. You know, I know it was an off day, but it was just short, non-MSQ stream. Yesterday, specifically to farm some of those tombs, so, but Face, sword, and shield. Ooh, I'm saving that. I am so saving that. $525. Okay, so it's probably gonna be close to the New Mo. Super rare barding that drops in Bozja. Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to get the barding next time. I gotta look up how long that event goes on for. I don't even remember. Does it say in here? Alright, special site. Hang on. Wednesday, February 26th, and to the release of patch 7.2. So it doesn't say exactly like when it ends. And we don't know exactly when 7.2 is going to release. Or at least I don't. I haven't looked into it. So, rewards for weekly, mini-mog, and must be claimed by pressing. Okay. I did that one for the weekly one. Hey K9, you're in Shadowbringers? I am. Well, we are. We are in Ilmeg now, which is so freaking pretty. Ooh, being in Ilmeg, hang on. Perfect place for this. Let's see. And I don't think it looks that bad, actually, with my outfit. I think these wings are perfect. Yes? No? Ta-da! Ah! Yeah, let's see. Gotta get a good, nice screenshot somehow. Oh, that was a wasp. I don't like wasps. Okay, so that way... I've eventually got to figure out this whole G-pose thing. Because I do not know how to do G-pose. Worth the damn. 7.2 is looking 100% like dropping March 25th. Okay, so March 25th, so I'm definitely gonna have to set aside time to like farm those tombs for sure, because there are a bunch of those, so there's, I think, a number of mounts that I definitely want to get, and obviously now the barding too. Yeah, it kind of fits. Yay! Past yonder cliff lieth Alliniea, home of the New Mo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Glam stuff, cards, a lot, honestly. Yeah, seriously. It's like, I'm gonna have to try and find time during the day to, like, farm. It's like, I swear, there is not enough time in a day for me to do everything that I want to do and need to do. Because, like, I also have, like, you know, videos that, you know, I'll need to edit and whatnot. So, which editing, I swear, it, like, takes me forever just because I am not at all an editor. I've never edited in my life, and so it takes me hours. Especially since usually my streams are, you know, so long. So it's, yeah. Granted, cards are progress based, so I don't know what ones you can, oh, they're progress based. Oh, interesting. Interesting. 14 is very definition of not enough time in the day. Yeah, for sure. Never mind if you gotta edit videos and all the rest of it. As a normal player, it's pretty overwhelming on its own. Oh, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I only recently got to like actually edit like effectively, and that was just because of my reactions to the trailers. The cinematic trailers for, was it Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and now Shadowbringers. So I literally just got those finally. It took me like half a day though to do those. Just because I try and do my editing on my Mac, because when I tried doing it on my desktop, it was so sluggish. I don't know why, but it was. But my Mac, piece of cake. Alrighty, let's continue. Just now getting to actually leveling my blue mage. It's in the 30s right now. Nice. Wait, didn't I hear someone, I think it was last stream or Tuesday, say that like speed leveling a blue mage in the Yulmore area, whatever, I don't remember what that area is called, but the area where Yulmore is, and they like leveled it to like 70, I think, or something, like in hours. Fates because solo right now. Well, Shio, if you ever need help, my Picto is 99, so I could probably help quite a bit. Plus, trying to get to 50 so I can get 50 gear. Yeah, fair. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. Okay. Sorry, I need to check one thing. Okay. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. So I've heard. 'Twas only when the Fuath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. No, go to the Tempest and use that mob interaction to power level. You can get to 80 very fast. The Tempest. Do I know the Tempest? So if you're having a good time, carry on, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind doing it manually. Okay, Shio. Well, I offered my assistance at some point, if you need it. You wouldn't have been there yet? Okay. We stand now upon its former outskirts. Grazing lands, oh. I don't know what that was. Grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. What was on my... The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Okay, that was weird. I had something. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menphilia, lest thou forget. Yeah. Therefore, even where Even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I didn't even read that last sentence, actually, and yes, for those we can yet save. Holy crap. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Laron. I can never say that. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee! Do you need seals for relic stuff either way? Where did they teleport us to? Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Uh-huh. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Fair and fates with blue are pretty fun. I haven't done a lot of fates. I think I only did a few, like, early on, and mostly in ARR, really. But I have seen, like, once or twice, I think I've seen, like, I don't know if you call them trains, but, like, a big group of people, like, flying, and, like, it seemed like they were going from fate to fate. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Fate trains, yeah, okay. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay, well, in which case, we'll do a bard so that I can sprint and, she cast the enchantment upon, okay. Okay, we got a minute. Fate trains, there's also a special, sorry. There's also a special Discord site dedicated to Fate trains. I think somebody told me that once before. I don't remember if it was in chat or if it was in Discord. Hooray! We did it! Imagine there will also be a 24-hour maintenance before the new patch, as there's a lot coming. Okay, so in other words, prepare. Got it. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Pixies. I just realized I'm like super close, up close and personal to him. I'm looking like right in his face. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Oh, well, thank you, Thancred. Thank you. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. I think he needs to simmer down, I know. Spending all that time like being basically like a father figure, seemingly, or acting like a father to this Minfilia, I think is definitely made him stuck around. Thanks for the follow. Should I call you Mac? Mecca? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. Dad Crit? Sure, no problem. Welcome in. Ah, mortals are here. Lots of them. If those are its ears, the holes there, like my ears, you can't tell, but my ears, I actually have, my ears are gauged. It just reminds me of like, my ears are not gauged that much, but I have seen people with like really big gauged ears. That's all it reminds me of. Doggo turtle thing. No, I don't know. I feel he's more wankrid. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. I don't think it was fear. It seemed more excitement. Numo from 12? I don't remember them in 12. Now I want to look that up. See if I remember that. FF12 New Mo. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Now that I'm seeing the pictures, like the old ones, they ring a bell. The ones with like the beards and stuff. Ah, yes. Okay, I see. Okay. God, I gotta replay 12 sometime. 12 was actually pretty fun. They're on the Deadlands of 12. The name Deadlands sounds vaguely familiar, but again, it's been so long since I've played 12, like, I don't really remember a lot of it. So yeah, I definitely need to replay 12 sometime. And I've also never played Tactics, so... 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. Yeah, it seemed very excited. Wind? Is it Wid? Anik? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. Tactics, best FF title. That's what I've heard people say. It's more excitement than we can bear. That's it. See? Excitement. Greetings, Elder Wid Anik Turni. It hath been a while. Okay. Pray, forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Alliniea? Type O is a good FF title, different but enjoyable. Also have not played. Literally, I think the last FF title, other than 14, that I played was... See, there's 13, 13-2. I think I played Lightning Returns. Yeah. It was the Lightning series. So that was the last one that I actually played, I think. So I haven't played 15 yet. Hubby played 15. He said it was really good. But yeah. Unlike our fake cousins, we Nemo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. FF7 Remake have not. I tried it very briefly. I think I played all of maybe like 5 or 10 minutes of it. It felt really weird playing like a console style FF game that was not actually like turn-based, which is what I'm really used to. So I also thought to myself, I haven't finished 7. So it was like, I should probably actually finish 7 before playing the remake. So I gotta actually play 7 at some point. Like, I have a list of Final Fantasy games I know I need to play. And so, yeah. I'm wanting them waiting for them to announce the FF13 trilogy on PS5. I know it's coming. That would be really cool, actually. I don't know, I'm considering, I'd love to, you know, obviously just play 14 all through my subathon in, you know, a couple months, but I'm thinking I might add, like, the option maybe for some of you guys to, like, pick the next game for me to also maybe, like, incorporate during the subathon to, like, change things up. And maybe it can be one of the Final Fantasy games I haven't played. I think that might be fun. FF11. Ooh. I'm actually kind of scared to try 11, to be honest, Shio. Like, I've heard people that, like, original FF11 players, like, they're those that adore it, love it, you know, stand by it with a passion. But, then I've also heard others that are like, no! It would be so funny to make it the other MMO, oh god. Taking break from MMO to play MMO, yeah. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. I don't know, I kind of don't, I wouldn't mind eventually maybe trying 11 at some point. But I feel like I might want to get maybe caught up in 14 and not be like progressing through the story at least. Because my understanding of 11 is the system is very similar to what it was in 1.0 for 14, or 14's 1.0, which is pretty much completely different than what it is today. FF11 basically Final Fantasy 1.0 days, yeah, which was very much a drag the like 2 months that I played it. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Like, come on, just hand it over. Let's instill some confidence in them, though. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. LS77. Can I, if you don't mind, maybe I would just call you 77. Welcome. Welcome, 77. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. 11 isn't bad if it's just doing story, just endgame as well. I have heard some, like, boss fights in 11 taking, like, what was it, days or something? Back in the day? Like, that sounds... Yeah, hell is the right word. It sounds like hell. I really picked third because funny. Yeah, such an awful option. It really is. It's very much like, I don't give a crap, just give me the staff. Yeah, unreleased World Raid. Is that what it was? I never... See, when 11 was out, I was still playing WoW, so it was not... I wasn't paying much attention to 11. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Actually, about that... Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. Absolute Virtue was a 30-hour fight. 30 hours? Holy shit. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, raid bosses in WoW and raids could be long, like at the start, but nowhere near that. Holy crap. Yasmat in OG FF12 took around 10 hours to beat. FF12, Yasmat took around 10 hours to beat. I don't think I ever fought that boss. I know the name, but I don't think I ever fought it, because I don't think I ever spent like 10 hours straight in 12. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. What? I don't think we have that much time. See? We don't have a turn of the moon. Unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Right? Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. Anytime I hear that phrase, acquiesce to our request, all I think of is Pirates of the Caribbean. I am disinclined to acquiesce to your request. It's a very prim and proper and eloquent way to say no. And more elaborate and fancy way, I guess. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Ah! Ah! I don't know if that's supposed to be like a or You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you. Well, life's unfair. Just saying. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I guess? Yes? Okay. A fitting payment. Lead Anix sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Ose? They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. Okay. With the knights gone, however, Marn Ose has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Okay. Yay! One 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? He's counting leaves? Hey Kai, how are you? How's Shadowbringer? It's going good. We just finished the second dungeon just a little bit ago and are now getting to meet the new Mo. I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but the new Mo, something like that. Anytime I say Mao, I think of like a cat. Meow. Meow. Wah! Who? What? Where? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Awesome. More names to mispronounce problems. Yeah, pretty much. I try my best. Believe me, I hate mispronouncing names. And unfortunately, I can't ask them to clarify, which sucks. Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Okay. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way first. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Yes, we know. I know what this is now. Oh, right, this thing. 39? 39, there's one in here. There's one in here, isn't there? There it is, I see it. I found it. Oof. Jump, jump, jump. Woo, no. Okay, woo. Almost fell off again. Okay, Yay! So how many more we got in here? So 2 more on foot and 2 more quests. Okay. There it goes. Okay, so... The Mudman. Oh my god! It's a poop boss. It's the poop boss. It's the poop boss. I just want to get the right. Hippo! I see a hippo. Oh god, now to get right. Oh, Amaros! Ugh. I got a lot of work ahead of me if I'm gonna get that Amaro mount, I swear. But I am determined I will get that Amaro mount. Mark my words. I will get it. Might take me a bit, but I will get it eventually. 114? Northwest, this way. It's over here somewhere. $158 to the east. Which isn't that far. Oh, I see it. I see it. Found it. Haha. Did I get all of them? Nope, one more. Okay. Dang it. 683 to sell. Okay, well that's not. Okay. Alright, well we are going to teleport to this one. This area is lush. It really is. It's beautiful though. Like, Lakeland was gorgeous, don't get me wrong. Ilmeg is, I don't know. Oh, Kalusha. That was where Yulmor is. God, finally remember the name. Kalusha was okay. It seemed a little more barren. But Lakeland and Ilmeg both, I feel, are like, I don't know which one I like more. Like, they're both really pretty. And I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't know which one I like more. Hello. I'm getting used to Reaper. It's grown on me. Yeah. Nice. Woohoo! Woo-woo! How are you enjoying Reaper? It's one of my favorite. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty much my first like melee DPS. So like coming from Picto, it was weird getting used to, because there's a lot more, it feels a lot more active, like consistently active than Picto, and I feel like even Bard. But it's definitely fun. I'm also getting used to being like not ranged. So it's been an adjustment, but I am enjoying it now that I'm getting used to it. Recommended gear. Do I have any more? Over Ring of Sight. Okay, equip. So let's see. Brand new ring, level 30 and below. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, I gotta dismount for that. Okay. Make sure that's right. Yay. Okay. It's a good choice for your first melee. Good. So you're like, I think, the second or third person that I've heard say that. So I'm glad that I really did want to try Reaper. So, good. It was also like, it lined up perfectly with this expansion too. Because being that my Picto's now like 99, people in chat were telling me like, it would be ideal for me to be playing a class, oh, excuse me, that was closer to the level range for Shadowbringers, since otherwise I'm essentially like wasting XP that I'm getting from the MSQ, so, which made complete sense. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to illustrious sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. I guess, yeah, we'll go ahead and give 3. Whoops. I forgot how much she asked for. We killed 3, so we got 3. 3? But I asked for 2. Is more not better? What? Gerd, no! This wasn't the agreement. It's not under her? You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Wow. Sorry. Holy crap. Well, if you think me a bad pneumo, then a bad pneumo I will be. Jesus. Holy crap. I was not expecting this kind of reaction. Oh, yes. I will make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. Jesus Christ. Please tell me she's being sarcastic. Wait, there are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us, fairies, so. Okay. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. Okay? You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. Oh. Okay. I apologize. I'm sorry. I am very confused. Like, to me, if I was given too much, my response would be like, oh, no, you can keep 1. I only needed 2. Thank you, though. Not like, no, this was not what I asked for. It's like, holy crap, I apologize. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. Thank you. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Okay. I see, I see. You see? You gave them more than they asked for? They're about to enter. Right, it's like, seriously, like, really, holy crap. Like, calm down. It's really not the end of the world. Like, though I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Okay. Marn OC's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Ye's Goof Yonder? Okay. Judging from... Gamer, thank you for the gift sub. And... Congrats, K9, congrats. Congrats. Judging from your equipment, thank you, Gamer, by the way. Thank you, thank you. You are amazing. 196 gift subs. Holy crap. Go you. Holy crap. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Ye's Goof will have something to offer you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Spore Sweeper. Ye's Goof's eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. Oh, I see it. What barding is that? The Sophic barding. Yes, Sophic barding. Oh, oh, I see it, I see it. Yeah, I got it off the market board a while back. I literally was on the market board, like, going through all the bardings and literally Google searching all the bardings to see what they look like. To see which ones I like the best. Originally I was just gonna buy like one or two, but then I was like, okay, let me look at this one. Maybe I won't like this one. Oh, maybe let me look at one more. Just one more. Just one more. Luckily, some of them that I looked up and I was like, oh, I really like that one. I will buy it. And then I saw it said had a 0 next to it. I was like, oh, I can't buy it. My lack of balance means I can never obtain that. lack of balance? Is it from a... The only thing I think of is a jumping thing that I've heard people want me to, in chat, people have like, you gotta try the, I think it's in Gold Saucer, there's a jumping event or something. Is it from that or is it from something else? It's not so pricey on the market board. Yeah, it wasn't, I don't remember it being that much, so. It's from an extreme that involves a seesaw mechanic. Oh, okay. Seesaw mechanic. Interesting. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Well, thank you. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Okay, I guess we gotta do more. Yep, gotta do more. Oh, there it is. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Oh, Minfilia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go back. I should go and report back. Okay. That wasn't weird. Not weird at all. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yippers. Excellent. So no more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear. I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Alliniea. The Voberites built it, and they named it Grinnis Lich. That I think I have heard. Been hearing LVL is the best dungeon to grind mobile tomes, especially if you have Blue Mage players. Really? Because yesterday I did a few, and then the last one we did was the, what's it called? It's the main scenario one, the Praetorium, that's it, because it gave 7. I was like, well, that doesn't seem so bad. And at the end, I was like, okay, how long did that take? Oh, it takes 30 minutes? Okay, guess not. Sorry, real quick. Stupid throat. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. I was spamming Praetorian during the first Mogtome. Even I've had, because I didn't have any better options. Yeah, that's fair. I was like 30 minutes. Like at first I was like, oh, we could just do that like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 times. I was like at 30 minutes each time though, because you can't skip the cutscenes. It's like, okay, that's actually very time consuming. And in that same amount of time, I feel like you might actually be able to do maybe 2 dungeons? Maybe? Yeah, Prairie's still a good dungeon to run through. It is, it's just, it takes a while. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Of course. Yee's Gift Shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Weed Lad? Weed Lad. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Weed Lad. It's so funny because my son's initials for his name, for his first, middle, and last name, actually are L-A-D, Lad. And we did that actually intentionally because my husband actually was like, I like that his initials spell out Lad, so we can call him the Lad. It's like, alright, we'll do it. It's like, we're so nerdy. Oh man, that was, oh, that's level 60 and below anyway, okay. 285, and... Why? Like, that was so dumb. Why did it switch it out? Yay! 363! I want to say that this Numo thinking of only pay as much as is deemed needed is coming from the Japanese no tipping culture. Yeah, I would say so. Whereas in America, it's like, tipping everywhere. Let's offer tipping for people that actually don't even need tipping. It's like, ugh. It's really got out of hand. It's like, would you like to leave a tip? You didn't do anything. You rang up my groceries at checkout. Like, what? That is literally your job. You are the cashier. You want me to tip you for doing your job? I don't mind tipping, don't get me wrong. If it deserves it. Like if I do DoorDash or something like that, yes, I am going to tip you. You are driving out of your way and probably not getting paid that much through DoorDash or whatever. So yes, I am going to tip those people. But like, come on. In Hungary, we only tip at bars or taverns, and that makes sense. At restaurants, there is a 10% tip automatically calculated. See? I like that even more. Here, it's in America, it's like, we're not even going to tell you actually how much that tip is. You got to calculate it. And you need to know what is expected. And now, of course, the expectation of the tip has gone up, I don't know how much. So it's, yeah, it's ridiculous. And for someone like me that does not do mental math, hate it. Weed Lad's ears appear droopy, even by Numo standards. Okay. What? You would be my patron? It's like doing your taxes in the States, from what I understand. Yeah. And I have actually, like, watched videos about taxes in the States, like, literally. Granted, I don't know what the new, presidential administration is gonna change or whatnot, but apparently, like, the IRS, which is in America where you submit your taxes, essentially, like, they literally have all your information through, like, when you're working, whatever. Like, they get all that information. They literally have the ability to just do it themselves. But no, instead they put it on us to fill out this form. It's like, really? That's actually making more work. When I heard that, like, they literally can do it all themselves, I was like, then why the hell do we do it? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numo, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. The new tomes coming in 14 are going to be called Tomes of Mathematics. Ugh. As long as I don't have to do math in excess to get those tomes, I'm okay. Call it whatever you want. But, oh, it does make me kind of cringe a bit. They refused to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? Something Ridorana Lighthouse? What? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Okay. Excuse me, Alliniea, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Just don't get in the... Wow. I could be a bitch to her if I really... Just don't get in the way. It's the second Stormblood Alliance raid, also known as... Oh, okay. Yes, I have not done any of the Stormblood Alliance raids yet, and I just found out earlier this stream that apparently that's where the math boss is, which I now am very happy that I have not done the Alliance raid for Stormblood. You're welcome to join. Love that raid. Oh, I'm scared. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Okay. So... Sweet, I should be able to go here then. Haha! I'm so happy I got that, picked up that aetherite then. Let me see where we are in the quest line. So this is the lawless ones. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. It's 4:43. I'm hoping I'll be able to get through at least the next, including this one, 4 quests. I'll most likely need to stop actually though before picking up the quest for the trial. Just because I gotta take the kids to school today, and since it's almost 5 a.m., I'll have to obviously stop to help get them ready for school. And then after they go to school, I'll probably come home and take a nap for a bit. No, go away. Nope, go away. Don't mind me, just passing through. Rabbit's tail. Yay, discovered a new location. Garden pork seed. Oh, it's like the mount. It's like the mount that I've seen people have. Take an 8-hour nap, after which you can try and figure out what millennia you woke up to. Sadly, I probably won't be able to take an 8-hour nap because I'll have to pick up my daughter from her place because she gets out before my son, because they do not, unfortunately, they don't go to the same school. But, yeah. Let's see. Yay! As is the usual course for naps. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Let's split up then. Should I? I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Alliniea. Okay. So, 10 bottles of ink. Oh, so it's like inside. Got it. Come on. I thought I was gonna have to kill these guys. Think Fred, we're here. He told me to go about quietly. We're like the 7'3" bookshelf. Nice. Clad in full plate, a human-sized grazer, but don't look like Thinker now too high. Right? Okay. Up this way, I hope? Yay! I see it! I see it shiny up there. Oh, crap. Okay, so how do I get up there? Ah, here we go. Yay! It's very green. It kind of looks like radiation or something. Just so we get out of here. This way I don't pull anybody. This way. Burtenberg. Ah, there it is. Oh, wrong one. This one. God, that's so pretty. I just had to get a screenshot of it.
There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, all good. Glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Ren together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Huh? The hell is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us?
She's...
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered.
Tatiana.
It is unfair. Unfair.
She's pretty, though.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film.
From the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. It's like, come play with us. So creepy.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Whoa. So, wow. Wow. Ada, thank you. Thank you. Wow. 5. Wow. Thank you. Congrats to. Oh no, 10. 10 gift subs. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Thank you. I know you're usually working, so. But yeah, thank you, Ada. Congrats to all the people that got gift subs. Had a bit of a break. Oh, well, you didn't need to. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yes, continue, because I'm running low on time. Let's see, okay. That was completely unexpected. Titania there gave me Donna Benevitento vibe from Resident Evil Village. Have not... I'm pretty sure I've seen all the Resident Evil movies. But I don't think I've played... I think I only played the first Resident Evil game, like, way back in the day, and I don't even think I finished it. So, I'm pretty sure that's probably one of the Resident Evil games, and if so, I have not played it. As it was supposed to be. Thank you. Oh, the wings! The wings! Guitar? What a... Holy crap! Hi! Wow, guitar! Holy crap! Thank you. What a way to come in! Holy crap! What a way to come in! Jeez Louise! Hype chain! Wow, thank you, guitar. You really didn't need to. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you? Was already here. Well, I did not know you were here. What a way to let me know of your presence. How are you, Guitar? How are you? How's it going? What have you been up to? Working, usually work. Yeah. Well, I appreciate your lurks. Startled the hell out of me. I appreciate the lurk. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yes. Haha, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. You're welcome, I guess? What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. Clearly. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong as that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. Okay. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Thank you. Eat the right tickets. Hooray! Okay, how many more now? I'm trying to think. Let's see, I'm gonna pull up the, so we're at Elders Answer. 1, 2. We'll see how long these quests are. Stranger, okay, Elders Answer. Weed lad looks a satisfied Numo. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. You're welcome. Thank you for not, like, yelling at me like, no, this isn't what I asked for! Oh, I should mention that Elder Anik returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Okay. Oh, ran right past it. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. You're welcome. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But onto the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. Thank you. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Okay. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. Okay. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our Riochus kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Okay. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Hey. Oi! Of course. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fuath's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Okay. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. Like Cinderella's slippers? They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. Okay. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Okay. Yay! Perfect. Love this little village with the glowing mushrooms. It is really quaint. So it enrages me that there's no Fail Ul minion, only a Pixman. Oh, there isn't? Alright, give me 1 second. I need to turn my heater off. I'm getting warm. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. Summoning stone. Yes, we know. It's so funny. It's like right by a bunch of Amaros. Oh, thanks for the follow, Carl. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good morning. Enormous Amaro. Hi there. Good Seto. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Take one of the Amaro as one of your mounts now. I wish I could. I want to. They said Seto? Yay! Ardbert? Ardbert? As in Warrior of Darkness, Ardbert? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Oh, excuse me. Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. Yes. No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Sorry? Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Okay. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. True. Oh, this tune can hit me in the emotional feels. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Okay? Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Pet. Krr. Ah, how long has it been since last I felt a man's touch? That can be interpreted in a completely different way. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Aww. Let's see. All right. Oh, okay, so it's a while away. it? Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Okay. Sorry? Not that I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. Ah. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. Like your mounts will do for you in the far future? What? If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Yeah, so you said. Okay, Nimbus. Ah. Grr, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Carl. Thank you. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so back to Seto, I guess? I don't know why it does that twice. It's weird. Oh, no, Urianger, okay. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Yay! Level 74. Woo! Urianger's brow is furrowed in thought. Alliniea, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Okay. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. This is something I must do. I mean, true. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for. Nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. So? And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Because I have to? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends. I like the first two. I really like the first two. To save the world, to keep a... I want to say both. To save the world. What did you say? To save the world? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Coincidence of... Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Okay. Okay. Okay, should be interesting. Oh yeah, I see you met Ranjit earlier. Yes, before I came to Omeg, yes. We have met Ranjit. And then I had to fight him, as I did with Xenos. I feel like I did a little bit better with Ranjit than I did with Xenos. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Okay, okay. Ready then? Very well. Oh, hello. Probably. It? Yay! You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. Alright, so that one's really far away. Oh, I could just teleport. Duh. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. Well, thank you. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Okay. Memento of a friend. Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please, hear my tale. Okay. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmire Lake. Okay. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Oh, okay. What's this one? Sandman. Yay! Snore, slurp. I beg your pardon, I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. I imagine so. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who is newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wolkdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see. But if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf, we ask our new move friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Novrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro. And no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Okay. Oh, I see it. Ah, the poop boss! You find a set of Amaro tracks that saw that just met deathly impressionant creature and was in some haste. We've gathered as much. Nah, too slow. Part-eaten foliage. You find foliage that has been partly consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. You find the eaten remains of fruit exposed by flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may be near. Okay. I love like these rainbow halos around the crystals. Those are so pretty. Tona Tiu. Tiu? Young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Sandman. Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tona Tiu. My master was a traveling merchant. One day, I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Aww. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own after all. This settlement, Wolkdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Aww. Okay, well, whee! Okay, I didn't just splash. Okay, to be fair, if your horse suddenly talks to you without any prompt context, anyone might get the creeps. Might get the creeps, yes, but just outright abandon? Like, really? Like, I don't know if that's fair. What can I say? People be true. People definitely be stupid. Glittering object. Yay! Right, just go back. Can I teleport? Hooray! I can just teleport. Also, you know it's gonna be a hell on the maintenance for that bike's engine. Yeah, probably. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Found it.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Not the voice I was expecting.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. Aww. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again.
Aww.
When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him.
Thornton. Really?
It filled my heart with
Same
pride.
VA as Thornton? Wow.
I was so happy.
It's Artbert.
His name was Artbert. and he was my friend.
Artbert was...
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Wow. So Setcha was Artbert's
Everyone
Amaro.
blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them. Of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul,
He looks so
constantly
sad.
being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh my god, the lip quiver. I cry. I know, I'm like starting to tear up. What you say? Keep your medallion safe. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Yeah. I'm sure I'm sure he knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Oh, you can just make it appear. That okay.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Of course there is.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
Okay.
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Oh.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest.
Thanks for the
Should we
follow,
be discovered there, our mission
Griff.
here is
Welcome,
complete, and the Light
welcome.
Warden yet liveth. Our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden,
Hi,
we shall
Ponto.
join in the
Welcome,
effort to
welcome. How are
obstruct
you?
the trespassers.
Scotland
Should we
accent
succeed in
easy.
staying their advance, all the better.
Not for
Yet even should
me.
we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
And I don't want to try because I feel like I would just butcher it.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Oh, come on, Thancred. He doesn't have to be so harsh with her.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I will say one thing. Urianger definitely looks way better in this getup. What up? We are getting just I think the next one is the trial, if I remember correctly. Yep, the next one opens the trial. Yeah, like you came in like just as we're like coming to like the end of, close to the end of our stay in Ilmeg. But welcome in. Must needs tungsten shot keels over from acute liver failure. Do it, I'll judge you. I would have to hear it again, to be honest, to even try it. Because I'm not great with like the Scottish accent, not so much. Not great at replicating it anyway. But given that it is 5:41 a.m. my time, and I do see my kiddos are now awake, I think here, before we even try to do the trial, would be a good place to pause and then pick up tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. That way our first thing we'll be able to do is the trial, so that'd be fun, I think. Although I'm nervous for the first trial of Shadowbringers, because I'm guessing it's going to be the Titania is the trial, I'm guessing. The Light Warden, instead of the dungeon, like it was in what's that area called? Lakeland. I knew it began with an L. But yeah, so with that being said, yes, Lakeland, thank you. With that being said, let me see who all is on that we could raid out to. Let's see. Okay, so looks like Shay is on, so we could raid over to her. She is currently in, looks like Endwalker or post-Endwalker. Oh, she's doing post-Endwalker Alliance raids. So we will raid over to her, if I can find her thingy here. Cool. So yeah, and then, here, real quick. If you want to copy paste and show some love, obviously if you guys like me are Sprouts and you don't want spoilers, obviously, you know, no pressure in sticking around. Thank you everyone for all the gift subs and welcome all the new followers and everything. Really appreciate you guys, and I'm super excited to do the trial tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Titania looks like is kind of creepy. Gave me the chills for sure. But at the same time, she looks absolutely gorgeous. So I'm kind of excited for that. But yeah. Great team. Thank you for keeping me company and just being here. It's been absolutely wonderful. So yeah, with all that being said, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a great day. If you guys are working or whatever, have a good one. And I will see you guys next time. Love you. Mwah. Bye-bye.